I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ain't fine as skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Witcher 3. So, without further ado, let's get into the game. Alright. So, I've been... Oh my god. My arm, for some reason, is really itchy. The fuck, dude? Oh, that burns. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright. Read the brother. Okay.
Wow!
Look!
Looking
Look!
Master Witcher. In Novigrad.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble, dear.
Alright. So,
Blade, why not at your waist like everyone else?
things are gonna be interesting. Things are gonna be really interesting. Now, if you're wondering why, that's because not only in 2 weeks, my whole schedule is going to change. It's going to change again. It's going to change for multiple reasons, because I feel like I'm trying not to get to my to get to a stage where I'm like complaining a lot, and I feel like
One drink, all I had.
I've kind of been spoilt for choice, really. I've kind of been spoilt for choice, I'd say. In any case, I've decided to give myself, I've decided to, do a couple of things. I'm not going to speak about this project just yet, but I will say this. I think my Skyrim mod list, I'm going to redo the majority of it. And I know it was a pain to get working to begin with, but I'm gonna copy the downloads folder, and I think I'm gonna redo NGVO. I'm gonna reinstall it, and then I think what I'm gonna do after that is I am going to do a full. I think. I'm gonna redo the Sky mod list for a couple of reasons. It's a good mod list. The problem is that the problems that I've had with it are very stupid ones to begin with. So I'm like, I might just reset myself with that. Again, these are problems that I shouldn't even be having. But I think because it's all due to experience, I think it really does just come down to experience. I've just not had great. I don't have the experience that others do with Skyrim, and I feel like this is probably gonna sound like a bad take, but Sky modding I think because of how old the game is, and some people say that Skyrim is stable. It's stable in the sense that there's no like mods, there's no update as of right now that's happening. I could. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go to the isolated shack and I'm gonna go all the way over here. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's not that my mod list isn't what I wanted it to be. I'm happy with it, but to a degree I'm not. Because if I wanted to do that mod list, I don't know. Maybe there's an easier fix.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Tempting decent methods with decent thoughts.
I must go to the well.
Sure.
To poison.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Okay. Anyway.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I need to speak... I keep saying I need to speak to B2. I think he's just been really busy. He's just swamped with stuff to do.
Cat! I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near it.
I'll do the cutting. You come any closer?
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
Get lost.
Who told you to butt in, eh?
Huh?
You all right, darling?
This masquerade. Just not a good idea, I don't think.
See what you've done? He's broken character now.
I think I'll be on my way.
I should think so.
Shit.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
You know what? I think I might go in with the mentality from that character of our forever.
My, what a freak. The thinking.
Let's go.
I'm not even gonna lie, that character is fucking badass. Like, I really like that anime series. I don't know what it is.
Kept my distance from wizardry me whole life.
You work for the King of Beggars, as does Marigold.
Where is she?
Don't
Like
know.
one.
I swear on me mum.
On your mum.
Look.
Well then, we'll take her in for torture. Perhaps that'll refresh your memory.
What? She's dead,
Give me a
sir.
name.
Fucking wow. Anyway, I do have to say that I'm probably, even though I've got this far into the game, I'm still probably gonna miss this game. Oh, but now I want to be able to do this quest. But the problem is, I think I'm gonna need to be like level 24. No, I don't wanna. I ain't. I'm just trying to think. Even if I can get up to like level 20 and then go to Skellige. Let me see. Hattori's workshop. What's the requirements for that? Again, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but at the same time it's like, kind of have to. Right. Witcher 3. I'm just trying to figure out a way of leveling myself to like 20. But can be done at lower levels, completing a quest. Okay. If you focus upgrading your Axii powers to puppet, you are able to mind control enemies and have them fight each other. If you don't directly engage them, they won't come after you. Be able to survive and okay. Okay. Or major choice. You know what? This is something that I'm probably gonna. Sorry if it's gonna take me a while to kind of read through everything because for the advancement of. Oh. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to think. What is the best things that I can do for my level? Where's the boards? I think if I go to the notice boards, right? Let's go to the notice boards. See if there's any like
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
quests that I can pull off.
It's burnt down.
Because I'm feeling like I want to do the Hattori's workshop, but at the same time I'm nowhere near level 24, and that's a requirement. I'm thinking it's either something I'm gonna have to come back to, go to Skellige, level up a bit more, come back, but then at the same time I'm like, Skellige is gonna literally let me have a look. If I go to quests, okay, I can do this one. I'm probably gonna do this one, just so that I can get the thingy for that. Talk to Triss about. Bro, I can't do that. Oh wait, talk to the race organizer. Right, we'll do this.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I'm about to snap.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
As clear as the eternal fire.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
He doesn't believe it's a beast.
Tis a dog's life.
But yeah, anyway,
Wonderful.
I'm gonna be honest.
You're leaving our lessons at school.
If no one cares about this other project I'm doing, but I was speaking to V2 because I was like, I really want to try the DLC for Starfield. I know there's a lot of people, like, actually, what's the thing on now? Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's so disappointing. It's this, it's that. And I'm just like, I've never played it. So, I did myself a favor. I created myself a stock game folder. And I decided to basically do some... Well, I created the stock game folder so that if it updates, because there is an update coming, oh my god, 30%. The fuck happened? People that give positive review on this, absolute garbage, should rethink about their whole existence. I'm going to be honest, I do not like reviews that attack other people for their reviews, and you know, I'm trying not to go for drawing is realizing that never. You actually have to be dumb. They never were good. I'm going to be honest. Some of these reviews that I've seen are so bad. Like, I'm actually trying out here to better not only myself with my views and my opinions, but also when it comes to reviewing games, when you go out your way to say to people, oh, anyone who thinks that this game, they need to rethink. No, you actually need to rethink your review. And I think, personally speaking, stop reviewing games this way. stop, because you going out your way to attack someone else is not helping. And I've seen other things as well where people attack the devs and say, oh, they've never really been that good. Now you're just completely stupid. That's not how it works. Right? I've seen so many people like absolute, like, I've dunked on mods. There was one mod that I'm gonna be honest, I was a bit harsh, but at the same time, I was also trying to be somewhat fair. If you're wondering what this mod was, it's the mod on Skyrim where it was an interesting story at first, but the one thing that let it down was the passphrases.
People, help me!
And
Bodies
it's
were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
And I'm sorry, but
I will kill
us.
you. I want him alive. Alive.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Got a problem? Pam, param, pam, pam.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
What do you mean? By the key?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, when I talk about these mods, when I talk about, you know, at the end of the day, I feel like
Have you come to kill me?
You shouldn't have come here.
Who ordained so?
It's a human city. Belongs to them, and I protect them from the likes of you.
So it's true what they say about witches. You're but murderers for hire.
For fuck's sake. I accidentally pushed the button. Instead of checking, I was just like... Bruh, that is itchy as hell.
It's a waste of words.
Think I pissed me trousers.
I didn't want to know that, mate.
That reptile gaze don't scare me.
But yeah, anyway. I want to check out the Starfield DLC myself to see if there's any real...
People, help me!
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Hoof prints clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Right one. Leave me be.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Alright, let's go.
It's a material.
Greetings.
Ah?
What's strange?
What's strange?
Last I...
Many.
Tell me. A su...
Of.
If I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
I must say you made a Loch Marine, innit, bruv? Yeah.
Wanna dip you?
Have you got any tax there? Gav.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. So you can resolve it peacefully. So this is one thing that I do like about The Witcher, is that, and I mean, it also makes sense as well, because Geralt doesn't always kill for the sake of a bounty. What did she give me? She gave me this. Bro, I need to go. I'm gonna go to my stash. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, I was talking about reviews. I feel like there's way too many people that go out their way to bash developers if a game is bad. I understand people... I also have to understand as well, because I also come from the point of view that I used to be very, like, I used to be so annoyed when... I mean, I was annoyed especially with Ubisoft. And I've bashed them, you know, but at the same time it's like,
Jolly.
I've also seen people so hateful towards the company that they would actually go out their way to say, and this is the thing. I think it's not just games. It's not just games. It applies to anything in life, really. Because here's the other thing. I've seen this sort of hatred towards boxers, towards other people as well, and I'm just gonna be completely honest. I've actually stopped being a certain way. I'm actually trying to stop being that way because I think it's what I'm on about. I've never been that way. So, like, for example, I've seen Anthony Joshua, right? He gets knocked out and everyone's like, oh, well, he was never that good at it. And then, like, Bethesda come out with something that isn't like to their standard, and people are like, they've never been good anyway. And then it's the same thing with Cyberpunk. The company's never been that good. Or, you know, I feel like when you're that way, when you're built that way, maybe you're just not built for the games. Or you're not built for anything. Like, I'm sorry, I think by saying that, you are literally stupid. I know I said bashing other people's reviews and stuff like that, but when it comes to this, and it just comes, it's literally just pure hatred at that point.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
I piss me trousers.
But yeah, anyway, I've seen so many people go bashing other things and being like, oh well, you know, if they make one thing that is, it's like, I'm pretty sure I've bashed Obsidian as well. I think, like, when I was talking to other people, because they were like, oh well, what did you think about the Outworlds? I said it was trash. I said the only thing that I've played of Obsidian that was actually any good was Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite Fallouts of all time. Even beats Fallout 4. I can't speak enough of how good. I know Fallout New Vegas has its problems. It does. Because it's built on like a very... It's built on an engine that was before Skyrim. Because obviously it came up before Skyrim, but like, bruh, it's it's as good as it's gonna get. Anyway, so I'm just trying to.
To leave this city.
I don't think I've got choice, but no.
How'd you discover it was a city corridor? All's in order.
You're a vulgar one.
Alright, let's do a save. But yeah, anyway,
Fucking hey, whores.
I've
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
I've decided, well, I decided a long time ago, I've stopped listening to other people's reviews because multiple reasons. There's some people's reviews that I'll listen to, like for example,
What's he doing here? Oh my god, a Reaper's come for me. Thingy!
and when I mean other people, I'm talking about like when looking through Steam. There's certain things that I look for when I look at.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
There's certain things that I look for in other people's reviews now. If I see people go crap game, I'm not gonna be petty, but sometimes I feel like putting crap review. People need to stop doing that because there's no insight of. It's not even a review. At that point, it's just reviews are technically supposed to be opinions, but at the same time, like, I've written out. I want to see if anyone's actually commented on mine since I've allowed comments. So I can't really comment on Shattered Space, and I'm gonna stay away from the reviews anyway, because I feel like a lot of them are disingenuous, positive and negative, and I feel like some people use it as a way of like it just sucks. No comments. Six people found this review helpful, and one person felt that my review was funny. Right, so I'm gonna bring this up on the screen because I feel like this review, and I'm not trying to like big myself up. I'm trying to demonstrate how technically a review should be. So let me pull this up. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. Now, I'm trying to get better at writing reviews because I feel like it's most likely going to help. So, Undisputed, I'm going to be honest, is undisputably a bad game. Overall. But there are some things that are good about the game. I'll go into this. Give me a sec. So, this is what I wrote. Undisputed is still one of the best PC games on the market. PC boxing games on the market. However, I will go into the pros and cons of the game. So the pros that I've got are the graphics are pretty good when it comes down to the boxers, managers, cutmen, and referee. The crowd looks garbage, okay? Anyway, career mode. It was pretty good. Fun to play single player. Animations are pretty good for the most part. For the most part. Here's where the cons come in. Crowd models, punch animation. Prices bad for the product. It is. I'll go into the price in a minute. Balance is awful. AI can have 100% stamina at round 6 or 7, even after throwing bombs. This is as of the latest, and this is something I couldn't really review while I was streaming the game. But anyway, let me carry on. Haymakers are meta and punishes you when you don't use them. I'll go into why I've said all this as well. Online is not great. I've only used online once. I just don't like it. But that's just me. The roster across the board is very unbalanced and very bad right now. Overall, the game isn't bad, but it isn't great. I think they should have focused on making the experience more polished before releasing the game to console. I think it will put more pressure on the devs. However, here we are here now. There is a long way to go before this is a more rounded and better product, but for now, I do not recommend this game. I think I'll look out for more updates before recommending the game, but these are my suggestions for the devs. So, I've already put why I don't like what parts I like about the game and what parts I do not like about the game. And this is something that I look for in reviews as well, because when a review is just consistently bashing something, but there's always going to be a positive, no matter how many negatives there are. And I'll go into this again when I go through my other playthrough of Starfield and some other games that might deem a bit meh. I don't know. Anyway, so these are my suggestions for the devs. So better career mode with actual incentives for the titles, and able to have the ability to customize. And I edit this. How did I mess that up? Walkouts. Waiting. Anyway. Walkouts based on having titles or not having titles. I think if they did that, it would make the career mode a bit better that way. Anyway, different referees, different commentators, especially in career mode. Better atmosphere. In almost all the gyms, there is no chatter or anything. There's literally no atmosphere in a lot of these places. And for a full product, this is not it. AI should lose stamina the same way, the same as the player based on punches or how many times they have missed and have been knocked down. There is no way a boxer will have 80 to 100% stamina after being knocked down 3 to 5 times. When stunning AI, I feel sluggish and it feels almost impossible to do any real damage when I'm slow. By the time I get into the pocket, they have recovered. That needs fixing. These are a few of my suggestions, and I wish the devs luck, as it's not easy, but at the same time, I hope this review helps the devs as well as other customers. Now, what I mean by this is, so I'm going to go through the things that I've said that I don't like about the game, and I'll talk about that real quick. So, the price. So, when we go to view the store, the price is £40. It's not that well refined. I'm going to be completely honest, and it's even demonstrated here. 38%. It's mostly negative. Most of the positive reviews are people that see, and again, this is something that I don't like. This is something I don't look for in reviews. The online is trash, but career mode is fun. Great boxing game. These are bad reviews. Bad review. Bad review. See, some people think that this is all good, and it's all well and good saying, you know, free speech and whatever. Yeah, that's all well and good, but these should be in the discussions. I feel like worst game ever, worst review ever. Horrible, horrible for the price. See, stuff like this is bad. Bad. They broke the game, simple as that. Higher difficulty career mode isn't harder, you simply negate my stats and make the opponent resistant to everything. Yep. Playing career mode now feels done. See, like I said, stuff like this helps. And here's the reason why I'm saying it helps, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. So, the other thing that I'll say about this as well. Okay, so this isn't actually a great. It's not a great review. It's. It's a bit meh. It doesn't really go over the. I mean, even I didn't really. I'm still trying to figure out a format that helps. I mean, even this doesn't really help that much. At the moment, 1 out of 10. See, I feel like if you're giving it a 1 out of 10 just based off the online, yeah, so a lot of these reviews are like old. Back to people who supported the game throughout. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good review. I can already tell because again, to start with, I'm just a casual player. I used to watch some boxing matches back in the day, but I don't really follow boxing as much as I used to. However, I've been playing boxing and MMA games since I was a kid. So my review is based on my experience with those games. That's something I might actually add. Like that's actually a good way to start off because they're talking about their experience. Um Anyway, before getting into the pros and cons, I want to mention that I've had this game since early access. At least I've experienced every update, and I've always supported Steel City on their social media platforms at the very beginning. This is all a very good start. Some people don't like to read reviews like this, and I don't mean to like dig into stuff like this all the time, but like I said, this just helps. There's a reason why. Anyway, let's go into the pros. So the amount of boxes, missing some big ones, but fairly accessible, right? The walking movements in the ring are generally smooth, although they can sometimes feel stiff and awkward. The graphic area of the game is pretty good in my opinion. Multiple camera angles to play. They recently added career mode, although it's not too deep. Each of the coaches in career mode are better at training certain skills. So depending if you're an inside boxer or outside, you might want to check what coach you want for you. Character creator is pretty in depth. I think that's what they meant. Especially the face editor and being able to select the stance block and style from a wide variety of options. However, they could improve the editor for the rest of the body as well as adding more clothes, tattoo options, facial hair, hairstyles, etc. They've done that. But anyway, big updates. Yay and nay. Anyway, now they go on to the cons. I'm not gonna go into all of that. But however, once I notice improvements in Undisputed gameplay and it becomes more engaging and less repetitive, resembling a proper boxing game. Yeah. And I think I'm probably gonna end up going over my own review as well, especially based off this. I like this idea of a review. I think this is pretty good. Forget the hours. I don't look at the hours, I look at how well written. I know some people can't do well written reviews, and I think players that quit an online fight should be. See, I don't like reviews like this. It's like, why? Devs haven't gotten a damn thing right since release. Doesn't feel. See this? This is a bad review, and again, it doesn't really tell people. See, I'm starting to look at these differently because I used to look at reviews and I used to be like, oh, they said it was bad. I'll move on. But now when I look at this and when I try and do my own review, I'm like, I want to try and tell people about the game without giving too much spoilers or without. I want to give as much detail about the game without spoiling too much of the game, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, everyone's going to enjoy different games. Everyone's going to enjoy certain aspects of different games. So, again, when I go through these things, I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I can help people understand why my review is that a certain way. In fact, I want to go back. I want to have a look. What did I put a review for Dragon's Dogma 2? I think I did. I might go back and review the game without being like completely. Okay, so my review isn't great either here. However, my opinions are still pretty much the same. My review of the game, the good part. Combat is good, dialogue isn't too bad. I think the dialogue is actually pretty. I'm going like the dialogue is bad. I'm probably what I'm probably gonna do is at some point I'm gonna go over a lot of my reviews. That's probably what I'm gonna do next year. Is I think I'm gonna go on a whole like I want to go over the games that I thought were bad and review my review. That actually sounds stupid. And like I said, I gave it a 3 out of 10. I gave it a 3 out of 10. There's a reason I gave this game a 3 out of 10. And I think this is why I don't do reviews for games. I might end up doing I don't know though. It's not really my format. I I might do a video series of my opinions of certain games. But I kind of want to do things differently. Like I see so many people like I was actually reading something actually where I think it was a developer from Rockstar was saying there's too many people doing like categories of different like game mechanics, breaking them down, but they don't really talk about the experience of those said mechanics. And I think that actually that's actually a good point, because well, yeah, you can break down the mechanics, but then it does take away from the experience of the... You're basically taking it out of the experience. We'll do it right here, and we'll go all the way down.
Come on, Roach.
Just trying to think. But at the same time, I'm not really covering new games, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I mean, again, like most people who cover like games and stuff, they will go into reviews and stuff like that. And to be honest, I don't really want to be a reviewer of games, because not only would that put me as like a journalist, I think that's too much effort. So I do have to give them respect, because they actually play pretty much a reviewer does. I wouldn't even say they're the same as game testers, but it's like, in a way, they are kind of some form of game tester, where they're basically testing the game and they're basically reviewing the game for other people, but at the same time, reviewers can only do so much, because they have their own likes and dislikes. And it's like, people knock IGN. I knock IGN for a lot of reasons.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Haha, your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. so we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
I'm not giving that. I think it would be stupid. I'm just trying to think what else could I do? I think I fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna go back. So here's the reason. I want to be able to go to. I think I'm probably gonna go to Yennefer. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I think I'm gonna go and have a look at it. See? What thing do I need for thingamajig? Oh, I only need one more level. If I can get one more level, I might actually be able to survive that. When the timer starts. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out. It's this. It's literally. I'm pretty sure I can come back. Oh. I could do this. Do you know what makes this even more like some? Let's go back to another previous. Let's go back to, I think it's White Orchard. See if there's some other things that I can do. See if there's some other things that I could do to level up. Because this is where it's like really difficult to like level.
Wild hunts take you all.
Heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. Where'd you learn to twirl a sword like that?
Someplace far away.
You know I can't let it lie.
Don't think I care.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get a tooth one.
Right, the reason why I'm picking up all of this, for a couple of reasons. So, number one, it's because I want to try and level up
You catch mice too.
as much as I can, and number two, anything any XP is good XP right now.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the horror with his own eyes. But he might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh, Nesta, actually, I've got a question. Have you played Starfield? I can't remember if you did or not. Because I am curious. If you played Starfield, what was your main problem with Starfield? I'm curious because, bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I went into Starfield since they brought out the mod tools. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just trying to find out.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started
Oh,
staggering.
you did play it, okay.
Was wounded, most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Blood. Monster blood.
Trying to think where it ends there. And replace my emojis? Oh, nice. What do you replace them with? I'm trying to figure out where this... Over here. Didn't like how laggy it was. Too stiff. What part of the combat was stiff? I know for a fact the melee sucks. That would need to change. The melee really needs a change. It's so bad. I feel like the gunplay is okay. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much similar to like Fallout. Fallout 4. Fallout 4's was a lot stiffer though. I think you would. Oh, are you kidding me? The melee? Yeah. Yeah. The melee is stiff.
Sounds coming from above.
What the?
The cockatrice. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
I feel like the shooting was kind of better than Fallout 4 because Fallout 4's felt very gimmicky. I don't know the way to explain it. I didn't really like to be honest, I didn't really like Fallout 4. I felt like it was kind of different. I think what kind of makes it a little bit I feel like the spacesuits play a bit of a part in it because it's like they basically have armor for their health. But I think that if I could, I'd probably redesign that. I'd probably redesign that if I could. I need to make a bomb. Yeah, no, I do need to go here.
Through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
But I'm biased because Fallout 4 was almost identical to Skyrim in
There
some
it
ways.
is. Won't get away this time.
I'm gonna be honest, Lester. Skyrim was even better than Fallout. Melee wise. I would say that the melee is probably better in Fallout, but I preferred the shooting in Starfield. But I mean, again, I feel like I think there was more weapon choice in Fallout than there was in Starfield. I think that's why you might also prefer Fallout, because again, there's more weapon choice. Suck on that, mate. Skyrim is probably the best game that Bethesda's done in all time, and still best game they've done. They haven't outdone themselves yet. I feel like Starfield was a bit of a hard... I think, to be honest, like, for any company, Starfield was... I mean, again, because it's a space game as well, I mean, it wasn't really gonna captivate a lot of people. I've said this before, but space games are very niche, and they're very, very, very difficult to pull off. I know there's a lot of people that say about Star Citizen, but I'm gonna be honest, they ain't pulled anything off yet. It's still an alpha. I know I've seen things about them bringing out thingy. Why do you think Starfield failed? There's...
Alright. Who else is racing?
I don't think Starfield was disappointing. But I think it's disappointing for multiple things, right? I feel like when it comes to Starfield, I feel like the one thing that they had going for them was the exploration, was the interesting worlds that Bethesda builds. Now, here's the problem with Starfield. They took out exploration. Exploration is... What Starfield is a very good base for a game. Okay? That's what Starfield is. It's... To me, it feels like an alpha game. That's what it is. It's an alpha. No Man's Sky is probably the best exploration game to date. No Man's Sky is a very difficult thing to copy. So, No Man's Sky, the reason why it's so good for exploration, the only thing it didn't have that would have made a very good game is... I mean, they do have quests, they have a lot of things, but there's some aspects of Starfield I prefer over No Man's Sky. Now, this might sound crazy, but there's a reason. In No Man's Sky, you can't just go into space and walk around. I think that would be so cool if you could do that. Being able to walk around your spaceship. The only thing that you can do is walk around your freighter, which is like, But No Man's Sky actually had travel. Now, with Bethesda, I'm wondering why they didn't have similar travel, a similar travel system. Because the problem with their travel system is to get anywhere is basically fast travel. That's the only way you can go anywhere. You have to go onto the map, you then have to pinpoint where you want to go. You can't just fly there. I feel like they should have given people the option to fly to wherever they want. And that would have, number one, if they could find a way to condense things in their cells. And again, if they allowed flight where it feels like you're not going through any fast travel, and you could go from place to place without worrying about fast travel, because that's what Starfield is. It's literally fast travel simulator. If they could have done that, I feel like, number one, it would have improved a wee bit. There's no story in No Man's Sky. Oh no, there is. There's some really big stories in No Man's Sky. There is dialogue as well. The combat is pretty good in No Man's Sky. It's good for what it is. It works. But No Man's Sky is also repetitive with all the star systems. Okay. With No Man's Sky though, it is mostly built around survival. So that's basically that. It's built around survival and exploration. you can basically build your, you can also have your own towns and stuff like that that you can also build up, which is pretty cool. There are some really cool systems in No Man's Sky. There are some things that can actually break up the repetitiveness of the game, but again, you have to kind of go out your way to experience some of these things, and there's some things that you're not going to experience unless you've actually, it is literally all just exploration. It's what you've explored. The I enjoy playing it a lot more than Starfield. I understand that. There's some aspects of Starfield that I do prefer over No Man's Sky, like the combat. I'd say the combat in Starfield is better just because of just because of the fact that it's a bit more dynamic than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, there isn't any, like, the only things that you're really fighting are the sentient things, and then you've got you've got the pirates, and then you've got the wildlife. I guess I expected too much from Starfield. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that you expected too much. I think, again, they mixed some of their old stuff with Starfield, but then forgot to bring all the other experience that they've had. I feel like, again, Starfield had way too many people working on it. I think there was way too many people working on it, and again, I think they should have less people. I think having less people, yeah, there's no other beings that try to fight you on planets, which is a miss in my opinion. Yeah, so that's where Starfield is a little bit better, because like I said, you got the spacers and you got all the other stuff. The mods do actually make Starfield better. I'm going to be honest. Like, people say, oh, the mods ain't gonna be able to. Mods have already made Starfield like way better than what it originally was. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I was playing like NASA Punk, and there's parts of NASA Punk that I'm like, it's a good idea. Good idea. But some parts of it, I'm just like, there's a few parts that they missed, in my opinion, that I don't like. The combat is way too stupid. Way, way, way too stupid. They've made it 100 times harder in the beginning than it should have. Like, if you get shot, you're dead. Literally, if you get one tapped, you're dead. That's very bad. That's very bad. There's some aspects of it that I like, but I do get your point though. I do get your point, because I've got a few gripes here and there with Starfield myself, and I feel like there's a few things that Starfield needs. And I think I was speaking about. I ran out of my thing. I'm an idiot. But I'm sorry, Roach. I don't know how I accidentally pressed that button. Oh, I know why. Red Dead. So I tried to slow the horse down, and I thought it was Red Dead. So I was playing it yesterday. But remember, I'm on console, so yeah, you do. Dude, there's when was the last time you played Starfield? They've got a whole, like, dude, people can use mods, or some people can actually use a whole like mod list from Nexus and put it on console now. There's some mods that you can get from Nexus, and you can put. There's some people that have also ported it over to console. I'd look into it.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward.
Yeah, but they're
Take
completely
much,
two
but as
different
they say,
games.
Take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye from the bottom of my heart.
You played it on Game Pass a few months after it was released. Yeah, it's a lot better now than it was before. I will say that. I actually have to say it is a lot better than what it was before, because before a lot of the problems that you were saying about, because I was just like, oh, okay, that must, a lot of these things that you're talking about, and it only allows me to play it through the cloud, it doesn't let me download it. Yeah, so what you can do now is you can actually go into the creation store, and it even allows you to modify your own load order and stuff. So I think that gave it a whole other network issues. Yeah, so you might be better now, because like I said, like before, yeah, when it first came out, it did have a few issues. It was a lot less buggy than the other previous Bethesda releases, 100%, but...
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him! All together!
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are. Thank you. Slaughtered us like swine.
I'm gonna be honest, Nestor. It depends, because playing Starfield, I'm gonna have. By the way, I'm gonna be replaying Starfield myself. But I'm gonna be doing it with it's gonna be heavily modded. I'm still going through all the mods at the moment. I just want to see what other mods are out. Because there's quite a few. There's quite a few that's been out. But like I said, it does have its issues, and honestly, if I was to if I was to basically make the game into what it should have been, it would take me basically understanding how the creation kit works. I then have to probably hire a good couple of other people for animations, maybe 3D modeling, and to add more armors and stuff like that, more weapons, definitely. What class did you choose to play as? I think I was a bounty hunter. I've chosen a few actually. I think I was a cyberneticist, cyber runner. I've chosen a few. That I will say the class system and the skills were pretty good. I would say that, for roleplay, Starfield has a lot of base things that are really good, great ideas. And I feel like Starfield, again, has some really good ideas. And again, it has a good base. But what it is right now is a good base. But that is all I can say. But literally, if I was to literally overhaul it completely, I'd want to overhaul the point of interest systems. I want to overhaul the travel system. I'd want to overhaul the melee system. The shooting system is fine. With lasers and things like that, I mean...
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Like winter.
Maybe more gore.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
The lasers should be freaking insane. But they're not.
Get out of my sight. What do they call you?
Geralt. I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Ugh! But my reputation. I should have let him win. Moles. Or do I just not care? What if I win and just give you some money? You a prick. I don't know what to do.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
You always beat anyone who stood before you. Reputation, mate.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the Inn of the Crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why, thank you, master.
Oh, I'm so glad I could do that. Alright. Anyway.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the cavern.
There's a few things that Bethesda have added to Starfield that make it a bit better. I'd say that the controversial Trackers Guild or Trackers Alliance was actually pretty good. Funny how the Dijkstra's voice is used on a bunch of other civilians. Yeah, they probably did the same thing as Skyrim, but I mean, when you've got like tons and tons of when you've got tons and tons of characters, yeah, they'll probably do that, especially where it makes sense. But yeah, but yeah. Anyway, about Starfield, the Trackers Alliance, there is one that you have to pay for. Don't pay for it. It's not worth it. They did say that they're gonna be bringing out like 3 Trackers Alliance quests, and I would say look for them because that will probably be worth it. But other than that, it does add the fact that you can basically take other people's bounties. You can go around cities. Crap. But maybe that's what I should do. Hold on. Just take these in.
That stench. nest. Ought to just destroy it.
But yeah, anyway, I really wish, I think it's gonna, I think, to be honest, Nestor, I would give Starfield a good 5 years. Or should I say 4 years now. They said that they're gonna be supporting the game for about 5 years, and that was basically what they said on release. People said, "Oh, I reckon they'll give up on Starfield. They didn't really make that much money. They made enough money. They've made enough money, and to be honest, people can say what they want about, you know, about the budget. We don't really know what the budget was for Starfield. It was between 200 and, I think it was like 200 and 400 million. So if it's $200 million that they spent in development, and if people go, nah, it was 400, we don't know. There's no actual clear thing. So if we do take it at face value as 200 million, they've made 35 million back, based off, and that's just from Steam. Console works a little bit differently because, like I said, Microsoft will have a deal where, for example, if you made a game and Microsoft wanted it on the Xbox Game Pass, they would probably pay you X amount of money. They'll have a deal there. So I'm just gonna be honest, Starfield probably made enough. It probably wasn't their best selling game, but it was still, it still did pretty well.
No one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize.
What's on your mind? You're a man well travelled, so tell me.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Once a week.
Why are you running? What, not taking my horse? Because my frickin' button don't work for the horses.
Smithy here's village champion. He's lovely on your wall, stranger. Look to me like a fierce fist.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. The witch will...
I should have bet all the money.
Not bad. Not the champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Remember the times? Refused early, pierced the visit. Horses.
I'm betting all the money next.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Where's Jonah? No, he's not over here. Where is Jonah? I can't remember. Where was... Not over... No. Flying knee, I know, right? Whee! Boom! Straight to the skull, and he goes down.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fit. I'll warn you. Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Imagine if I lose this and I've put all my bets on this, mate.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Ground in the caverns near about mid-tops. And you hate the monsters.
Oh, and Geralt's in that. Oh, it was Mike Tyson, mate. Mike Tyson.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige. I need a good plow.
Oh, Geralt's gonna go for the heavyweight champion. No, I'm joking. He's coming for Mike Tyson. Nah, it would be stupid. It wouldn't even. I'm gonna be honest. That wouldn't even. Oh yeah, it's Mike Tyson and Jake Paul this weekend, man. Oh god. I might stream while watching, or listening to the commentary.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
I'm gonna smash this guy.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Ugh. I'm definitely smashing you up now.
So mad at you trying to grip me.
I'm definitely smashing you up now. Who's daddy now?
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all
Daddy
that
Daddy.
the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
He should
Not
rename
had you
himself
feel
to
you'll
Diddy
find
after
worthy
that.
pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad. Plenty in the Skellige Isles.
Mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
And we've won some money. Oh, I'm nearly at level 20. Let's go. We could do some racing, couldn't we? Let's do it.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was profit let the Order attack the merchants then.
What is it,
Stealing the
Grey
goods
Boy?
and blinding those poor bastards.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
But yeah, so... Oh, man. If only I had the money, you know what I would have done? I'd have hired the best modding team, and I would have said, right, how about we do a massive overhaul of Starfield? To the point that it puts Bethesda to shame. Because I can almost guarantee you that modders, like, I don't care what people say, I still think mod teams would easily smash Bethesda's Starfield vanilla out of the water. Like I said, there's already parts of it that already have. Like there's a mod that I'm actually looking at using for my next playthrough because I'm like, I can't be bothered to go to all the frickin' temples, man. I know a lot of people said that the story is disappointing in Starfield. Like, the story was good up to a certain point. And that certain point was when they done the whole... have you played Dark and Darker? I haven't. I can't even remember. What game is that even supposed to be? Isn't that like isn't that similar to Escape from Tarkov? But like medieval?
Can we talk?
Aye.
Want to sign up?
Don't. Ah, finally here. Rules are so. Who you gonna?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll see. I'll. But
Come on, let's set the wager and get right.
I never knew about those games.
Go! G.
Oh, sweet boy.
Out of the way, maggots! Maccals! Come in!
She were a good girl. And she's gone.
What are you doing? This is so twash!
G.
Oh! Fucking mechanics for the fucking horses sock balls.
Out of the way!
Nah. What?
Maggots!
This game sucks. The fucking... Bro. Whoever did the horse mechanics. Brain! I'm joking. I'm taking a piss. This is fucking annoying though. Dude, whoever made the horse mechanics in this game, they suck. They actually suck. Dude. I don't know, actually, I seen it yesterday on a random stream. Looks cool, but the gameplay menus are carbon copies of the Diablo. I think I've seen it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing racing. Racing in this game sucks. No, dude. Think I'm gonna race in this game? Nah. Dude, why would you make a freaking mechanic that sucks so bad? Bro, it's so stiff. It literally feels like I'm on a roller coaster. That's literally what that feels like. What the fuck happened there? Wait, where am I now? That's villain. Go to White Orchard.
You, white one. What's your business?
You, white one. What's your business? None of your business. Level 35. Level 16. Level 90. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I don't think I'll play that game. I want to play Persona 4 and Persona 5. I want to play some of the Persona games. I'm also looking into another game that I'm going to be doing a video series for. I didn't mean to do that. Contract by the well, okay. Level 2. I'm gonna do some of these quests because I just need to level at this point.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
A banshee!
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Let's go. But yeah, I feel like I'm probably this is probably going to be really controversial, but I think like next year I'm going to go over the games that I don't recommend and I'm going to replay them with or without mods. And then I think to be honest, I know playing something like that with mods might
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Wait, what quest is this? Devil by the Well. Let me look into this one. Okay. Okay. I mean, let me see if I can. This is probably the worst idea I've had. Yeah, no. I wouldn't even know how to get myself. Bless me, Jesus Christ. You have a favorite movie? John Wick. Sorry. Bless me.
Journal might be useful.
But yeah, probably John Wick. I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying right now. I'm enjoying this this anime right now, and I'm waiting. I'm probably gonna wait for the series to start. Zero starting in another world. I might watch that. What am I doing? No, I need to go to Crunchyroll. What's it called? What is it called? It's called Ari Fureta, From Commonplace to World's Strongest. Yeah. That I'm not even gonna lie. The protagonist for that anime is insane. You ever see Hardcore Henry? Nah. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you finish RDR? Yep, I did. I didn't do the secret ending, so I was just like, I can't remember how to do it. Okay, so I think meditate. Did you ever look into over? Oh, I completely forgot about that one. But yeah, I completed that yesterday. Oh, I loved it, mate. I loved going through that game. By the way, there's already mods out for the game. Someone's already added ray tracing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Grass around the well's scorched. What's doing here?
Come on, let's fight.
Got too close.
Oh.
She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
I think it's necrophage, isn't it? No. Vector.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place.
Yep, Taika got
an object.
Oh, I watched that. I watched that one.
World. Journal I found.
Look, Cyberpunk anime is getting another season. Oh my god, I have to, yeah.
Could be the key to this story.
Wait. Is a side mission in Blackwater? The question mark. Do you know what? I'll probably do it today. Do you know what? I don't know. Maybe after this I'll do it. Oh, you checked in it. You did not know Cyberpunk. It's on Netflix. Bro, it's amazing.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Do you recommend I watch the anime before playing a game? You can. I mean, technically, it is before. It is before.
Small hands.
Cyberpunk.
Woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded.
Yeah, I watched Dota on Netflix as well. I think.
No body in sight.
That's the one with Jinx, right?
Tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Read the diary.
you what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
I haven't seen that one.
What now, you piece of filth?
Wow.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Yeah, I might have to watch it.
Small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Alright, where am I going from here? Onto the left. Okay. Oh, is it down there? Oh, it is. But yeah,
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
bro, do you want to see my list that I have to go through? And I'm trying to go through them like... Look, I'll do this. You want to see my list? I think I can do it. I think it's fine. As long as I don't play... As long as I don't play... 1 week till I get my Stalker. You'll have to let me know how that goes, man. Warframe is also getting an anime. Oh, my days, man. All these games getting... I think anime... Bethesda. Do a Starfield anime. I'm not even going to lie, though. The Starfield anime would actually be pretty interesting to see if they can actually pull off, like, something decent. I think the anime that they pulled... the little anime clip that they did, I think it looked really good. But yeah, I feel like that's what they should do with thing. But yeah, it's gonna be on Game Pass, so I might give Stalker a try. But yeah, this is my list of anime that I've got to get through. So I've watched this. I've watched this. This was insane. I actually like this one. I like this one as well. I've watched all of this. I've now finished this. I think I can move on to the rest. So these are the other ones that I've got on my list right now. So I've got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one's weird. I've watched this one before, but I put it on the list anyway because Devil May Cry. This one I can't remember much of it, so I need to go through this again. And this one was interesting. So which one was it again that you said about? Overlord. Let me see if it's on this one. Fuck's sake. This one. Is this one that you're on about? I'm wondering if I have actually. I'm adding it to my list. I've seen... This is an RPG Maker game. They throw it into a freaking anime? That's insane. Watch a trailer. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, it was another one that I was watching. Alright. It's on my watch list. I'll watch it eventually once I get around to it. Oh man, that's gonna be funny. Is this way? Do you know something? This is one thing that I didn't understand about Starfield. Watch a trailer real quick. I don't... Am I even allowed to? I'll do it in a bit. But yeah, one thing that I didn't get about Starfield. Why didn't... The one game that they... The one game that I could have understood them actually doing a whole underwater exploration game. In space.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I don't need to do any of that. Moonwraith is easy to beat. Level 2 maybe. Don't need to do jack. Subnautica? Wait! I didn't even see that.
And the bracelet.
Bro, what is it with all these animes?
Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
Dwarven Axe? Right. Since you are here, I don't think I can.
That's it, Roach.
But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know there was a Subnautica anime. I might actually have to watch that. Bro, I've got so many to put on my list now.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Thanks. $500 more XP?
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Why are you in Velen? Trying to level my... I'm just trying to level up. Like... I'm trying my best to like figure out what things to do to like level up to like 20, at least 24, so I could go back to thingy, but I'm guessing it's time to go to Skellige anyway. Let me see if I can find a... Yeah, I need to go over here to stash some bits. Jumping does not work in this game.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself Jetty.
Listen careful.
Will you raise a glass with me?
Never to sing that Durban now. Never. D-E-R-V-A-N.
That was funny.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Looking for trouble?
I can't pronounce his fucking name. Jump. Oh, okay. I always clear all the quests and explore the entire area before moving on to another province. Yeah, no, you're right about that. %100%. I think I'm just gonna use the weapons that got on me.
Don't you look at me.
I don't know what else. I might be able to do this one down here. Well, I should do that really. Because, I mean again, trying to level up is a pain in this game. Bruh, I just forgot.
Time I lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have heard me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Careful now, dearie.
All right, Grandma. A corpse. Explains the stench.
All right, Grandma. Jesus.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
I'm just trying to find. Burned papers. I don't understand. Oh, the pan.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Strangled. By an expert. Round up some men and bury him outside the village. Deep so the corpse eaters don't get at him. And take my advice. Don't mention any of this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
I'm joking. Oh, what's this? I got baked apple. Why would you bake apples?
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devil.
I thought that was the horse talking. I was like, ah. The kid was too close to the horse's backside, dude.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Bro, what is it with the horse mechanics? Really do suck.
Move it.
May the sun shine upon you.
But yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can, so I can do this other quest. Jump off! Peekaboo! I have you! Oh! Whoosh. Oh, wrong sport. Oh, odd. What do you mean locked? Oh, I know why. One of these might have the key. Are you kidding me, bro? Maybe it's in here. In here? Oh, I'll take the ore. Are you kidding me? This game is great, especially now that it got full mod support. Yeah, I agree with that. I think with it's not gonna be as good as say Skyrim, but yeah, the mod support is definitely needed, man. I still don't understand why the fuck. Why is Are you kidding me, bro? Like, there have definitely been some people that have pardon me. I mean, I don't actually know the limitations of the Red Engine, because obviously I've never worked it. I couldn't really say. Alright, I think it's time we go to one of the other places now. Turn around. But you know what's also exciting? Red Dead Redemption 1 getting mod support. Or getting mods, should I say? Not mod support, what the fuck am I talking about? It's already getting mods as we speak, so that's gonna be interesting to see what people are gonna do with the mods, because I don't know, man. I feel like that like that for all of the other places. Fucking is as well. No, I don't give a fuck about Gwent, man. Some people do. I just don't. I like Gwent. Gwent's a good game, but I just don't want to do it this playthrough. I'm just trying to... I just want to fucking level up. Ah. There's a quest over there, nice. But yeah, I feel like... Do you know what's funny? I might have to go and revisit Dragon's Dogma 2. Because the mods are... That's the one thing that I'll say about Dragon's Dogma 2. The mods is what make the game better.
Oh, sweet boy. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Turn this one pale.
Yeah, see that, like level 10. And there's one over there. Yeah. Alright. na 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 na. I'm joking. Right, so man, I want to try Invicta. Ah, you fell for it.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, you're lucky. What did you just say? That's what I thought. Oh, that reminds me. I need to speak to Shade. He's currently sorting out mods for Starfield. And I think he's said that he's looking into Do you know what? That's the one thing that annoyed me about Starfield. Bro, you have a cyberneticist, yeah? But you know something that you can't do? Where's the hacks, bro? I can't... Bruh. You can't hack into ships. There's... You can hack into PCs. But you can also hack into people's brains. But you can't hack into ships. Bethesda, you make... Look, when you're making a high-tech game, yeah? And Todd Howard, you've played Cyberpunk. Did it not occur to you? Like, oh, Cyberpunk has some really cool ideas here. Why don't we take some of the ideas and put it into Starfield? And, I don't know, innovate on it. There's some good ideas there. Oh, I play all these games, but you don't do anything with it. You're supposed... As game devs, as game designers as well, when you play these games, you should also be thinking, you know what, that would be cool to add in the game, but add it so that it has different, I don't know. Bro. Imagine hacking into a spaceship and basically have it programmed so as soon as it takes off and is so far into the sky, just as it leaves the atmosphere, it blows up. And you get XP for it. Bro, that would be so freaking funny, dude. Fuck off.
Another shrine vandalized.
Bro, when you play these games, some form of ideas should come your way, bro. Like I said, I feel like with Starfield, right? This is what they did. They were like, I've got an idea. Why don't we somehow make what we've been making before and take some of the ideas out? No, I'm joking. I don't think it was like that. I feel like it was just rushed. Like, honestly, if anything, I feel like they rushed the whole thing. Because it's like all of these systems were somewhat just... It just feels like an alpha, honestly. It's got a decent base, but it's like they just didn't finish the game. And they just basically rushed it. And I feel like if it's true that some... Oh. Fuck, I hate it. Can you go? What are you doing? You dummy! Just gonna just stand around and let the fucking thing take me off the horse.
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Wait, wasn't that like level 20, 24 or some bullshit? Bro, fuck off. We gonna be lit? Well, yeah.
You the ones
You're gonna be
destroying
rich.
shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Yeah!
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in a sad show of the suns. Well, it could
Shut
be
up and fight.
Okay, well... Suggested level 22. I'm probably gonna actually die here, but I think the be-all and end-all of this is swim and don't get wet. I think that's gonna be it with this. If I could complete this, I'm a legend. I probably can't. But if I can, you know what that means? Literally swim and don't get wet. Come on. Come on, you fatty! Whoa! Come on. Come on. You don't want the smoke! Is that what this is? You're not... I'm a low level than you. Come on.
everyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Oh! They were high level than me, but when they touched me.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Godspeed to ye.
Can you jump?
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Oh, wait. It's because it's something else, isn't it?
Scent of blood leads to the hut.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had to collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Let me have a look. Quests. Level 22. Let me see what I'm actually dealing with so that, I have a funny feeling I'm probably gonna die. Horribly. Because I was like, oh, it was just the ghouls. Oh, hell no. It's not just the bloody ghouls. What quest is this called? The Mystery of the Byway. Bro. A mystery. Oh, okay. Oh, I might be able to get some XP for this one. However, how am I supposed to kill this thing? Because what is it? I need to see what this bastard is first. Bro, it's not that fucking piece of shit again, bro. It's a fucking vampire. What game? Oh, I was thought the game that Warriors was talking about was this game about the mod support. Oh man, it's a fucking vampire. I might be able to do it. Basically, it's a case of swim and don't get wet. Oh, this is... Why can't I save? Let me save the damn game. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh. Hello!
Fur shreds. The Nekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted.
Kimada.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
I'm gonna get fucked up by this thing. In fact. Kimada is a fucking vampire!
Show me what you got.
No, don't show me what you've got. No. Yo, 1, 2. This is what Jake... Bro. Yeah.
That stench.
This is what Jake Paul is gonna have to do with Mike Tyson, mate. And even then, it's not gonna be like this. Oh my god! I'm surprised I actually beat it. Oh my days. Bro, it hits like a freaking truck. Actually, it didn't hit like Mike Tyson. Actually, I'm curious about those of you that are just coming into the stream. Welcome in. I'm actually curious about everyone's opinion. What's gonna happen between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul? I'm curious about what other people's opinion is. Whoa. That's a shit sword. May God have mercy on Jake Paul if Mike... Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I still think... You know, everyone says, oh, but Mike Tyson's gonna gas. Guess what? Jake Paul could gas. He has never fought publicly on a live stage as a heavyweight. I think Jake Paul is gonna lose. Bro, going up, and the thing is, everyone's like, but Jake Paul can punch. He can't punch. Okay, to an ordinary person, they are probably gonna get knocked out. But for a boxer, bro, I'm not trying to be funny. He couldn't put away. The only people he's actually put out are people who have never boxed. Tyron Woodley, we ain't even talking about that one. We ain't even gonna talk about, what's that other dude that... Yeah, Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson. This is what I'm saying. And do you know something else? People are trying to compare Tommy Fury, the Tommy Fury fight, to Mike Tyson. I am not trying to be funny. Dude, I think Mike Tyson is going to cause Jake Paul a lot of problems, because here's the thing. Jake Paul hasn't fought a puncher. And I don't care what people say. Tyron Woodley is not a puncher, not in boxing. Who's the other guy that he fought? He hasn't fought any punchers. He hasn't fought anyone that will stick it on him. At all. And this is what I'm saying. What weight class did Jake Paul fight Tommy Fury at? Because I'm pretty sure that was probably cruiserweight. Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson. Well, exactly. There's that. And not to mention, yeah, like I said, not only has Jake not fought a puncher, he hasn't fought a proper, like, Tommy Fury is a boxer, let's not get that confused, but he's an inexperienced boxer compared to Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson can still bang. Dude. And are people forgetting? And people are like, Mike's too old. George Foreman. Alright, yeah, he won the world title at like 45. So was George Foreman. Alright, he was 10 years younger than Mike Tyson. It doesn't matter. He's got that experience, and the one thing that never leaves you, or the last thing to leave a boxer, is the power. Now, people can say about Roy Jones Jr., but here's the thing. Roy Jones Jr. is also an experienced boxer, so he knows how to take a punch. Even though Mike Tyson was ripping him, man. It's only a 10-year difference. He's what, 50, 59? He's not. But again, it doesn't matter. Dudes. Jake Paul has never fought a guy like Mike Tyson. Even at his age. Who has Jake Paul fought that is ever given him trouble? Actually, there was quite a few people. And a lot of them are inexperienced boxers. And in fact, again, he struggled against someone who can't punch. Jake Paul, he almost got knocked out by Tyron Woodley, dude. And again, like, we could say MMA punches compared to boxing is different. Mike Tyson will punch him differently to Woodley. And I think if he catches Jake clean, he's gone, mate. There's no if, buts, or maybes, mate. It doesn't matter who you are. Heavyweight is heavyweight for a reason. And again, Jake Paul has gone up in weight. So, I'm gonna be honest, if anyone's going to gas, it's Jake. Because, again, he's inexperienced. He's climbed up. That's in MMA, dude. MMA and boxing, bro, we've seen this over and over again. When they come into boxing, and it's vice versa, depending on basically the background of the fighter. Tyron Woodley, if he was to fight against someone like Vidal Riley that can punch, he ain't lasting, dude. Tyron Woodley was a really good MMA fighter. 100%. But if he comes into boxing and fights, say, someone like Vidal Riley, he's gone. Dude. Gone. Dude. Vidal Riley would bash Jake Paul so bad. He wouldn't eat. And this is what I'm saying. Different levels, man. But Conor McGregor couldn't even beat Mayweather. Exactly. People forget. When you go from sport, it's like trying to do. It's like going from table tennis to tennis. It's two completely different sports. And like I said, that's why Jake Paul can beat the MMA people. Because he's an amateur boxer, but the thing is, he's got the training. And who was it that was saying this before? And again, if a boxer was to go into MMA, because it's completely different. They're two completely different worlds. And this is what I've been saying about Jake Paul. He's an okay boxer, but at the same time, up against, I don't know, against an old Mike Tyson, it doesn't matter, because again, his defense is not great. Like, as of recent, like, people have said that Jake Paul has improved. I don't know, man. Not really. I think he's been stale. Like, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't matter, dude. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If George Foreman was to come back, he would beat Jake Paul. It wouldn't even be a if but or maybe. He would still beat Jake. Because, again, he's got experience. The only person he actually lost against was a high-level professional boxer. And we have to also take this into consideration. Why did George Foreman lose? Because it was at a high level. But the dude has been fighting at that high level since... And again, this is heavyweight. Jake Paul has... Not only has he not won against the boxer, he hasn't fought someone with power and high velocity. He's fought people who can't punch and can't box. So when he came up against Tommy Fury, who can't punch, he got outboxed. He got outclassed easily. I'm sorry. Tommy Fury won that. The only thing that Jake did was knock him down, but I mean, to be fair, they were both basically gassed. And like I said, Jake Paul was gassed. If he's gassing out at cruiserweight, it's going to be harder at heavyweight. People have to remember that. And by the way, power does not go with you into heavyweight. And again, Jake Paul does not have the power. Not really, because they're 2-minute rounds. We don't know. We don't know if he's going to be tired by round 4. And besides that, we don't even know if it's going to go past that. He'll outlast Tyson? I don't think so. He ain't even got a good gas tank either. And again, I'll say this again. Jake Paul has also gassed out multiple times in a lot of these fights against people with lesser experience. People have to realize that. Tyson can still do it because, again, he's still got power. And again, Jake has not, and I'll say this again, Jake has not old age and health problems. Bro, I don't think anyone actually understands. Unless you're in that fight, I don't think you're gonna know, dude. And again, the last thing to go for a fighter is power. And I'm going to be honest, Jake, I don't think he has a chin, dude. I don't think he has a chin. He almost got knocked out by Tyron Woodley. So what do you think Mike Tyson is going to do if he detonates that punch on his chin? Because Jake does not have great defense. I'm sorry. He does not. He doesn't. Dude. It doesn't matter if... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about... Bro, he's got experience. He's got experience. There's a possibility that Mike Tyson could lose, yes. But at the same time, there's also a high possibility that Jake can also lose as well. Because again, Jake hasn't fought at heavyweight. It does though. Not always. Dude. I can almost get... Look, the one reason, and I can guarantee you that George Foreman could have still kept going up until he was 60. If he was fighting people like Jake Paul and all of these other people. Do you know why? Because they're not high-level boxers. Jake's not a high-level boxer. Look at... Dude, do you know why Roy Jones was bad? He was hella slow yesterday. He's not gonna be... Why would he go any faster? Dude, it's coming up to fight night. I don't... It doesn't matter even if he was slow. Timing beats speed every time, dude. Looked bad in sparring. We ain't gonna know until fight night. That's just it. Timing beats speed every time. Maybe, but at the end of the day, we ain't gonna know. His timing was off too. Bro, I was watching someone who actually was there, and they weren't saying any of that. I don't know what you're on about. Watch the live from yesterday. Dude, I was watching someone who was there. And I'm not trying to be funny, but it's not the point. So, I mean, again, I'm gonna say this again. Is it possible that Jake can beat Mike? Yes, I've never said that was not the possible. I never said that was never gonna happen. Bro, anyone that has fought professionally, yeah? Anyone that has fought professionally in the top 100 would beat Jake. That's not even a question. You better get a view watching. Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but look. If the fight lasts 30 seconds because Mike Tyson decided to absolutely if he decided to throw a frickin' hook, and again, Jake isn't as good as what people make out he is. He's not, I'm sorry. Just watch the live. I don't give a fuck, dude. Not when they are 60. Look. Boxers can still fight up until they're 60. It just means that they're not going to be fighting at a high level. But the timing is off. Again, we'll see. Because again, you could be watching bro, this is why I don't watch sparring. Because the thing is, they're only going to show you whatever they want you to see. I don't watch that. It's not even... Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. I remember watching, like, the workout stuff. I used to watch all that before. And then I'm like, when you go into the fight, it's completely different, dude. I still remember when KSI was doing all that and then doing, like, the angles and stuff. Never saw that in the fight, dude. So I'm not trying to be funny. And if people go, oh, but that's KSI, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't watch that. Because it doesn't tell you anything. You're only going to see whatever they want you to see. But in my honest opinion, if Jake gets dropped, all I'm gonna say is he's never fought a puncher. And even if he does beat Mike, it doesn't mean he's gonna be any better. You do realize how sciatica works, right? I have had sciatic pain before. But it comes and goes, dude. It's not always there. And by the way, you do realize, because I've spoken to someone that has had it before, there are ways of actually helping it. I mean, alright, let me find this. Talk to Milan first. Found village first, but reported to Milan. Where is Milan? Head to Oriton. Oriton, where the fuck is that? Bro! Where is that then? Dude, that's not how that works. They don't train boxing religiously. They train boxing as a side. You gotta remember as well, and again, like the boxing training is very different. So what the UFC fighters do is very, very different to how the boxers train boxing. And I'm pretty sure, what's his name talks about it, Martial Mind. Martial Mind has also spoke about this. It's very, very different. No, it's not the same, dude. It's not the same. There's a reason why people like Mayweather can beat. They train boxing. No, dude. It's very different. Jake has trained boxing, dedicated boxing, meaning he gets... It's everything about boxing. UFC fighters, and I've seen it because I've been watching other people, like, what's his fucking name? I was watching his name, the guy from Liverpool, and it's I'm not trying to be funny. It's different. It's way different, dude. It's way different because they teach a certain aspect of boxing to do with the punches. It's completely different from someone who trains boxing when someone's dedicated to boxing, I can almost guarantee you 4 years of fully training. Dude, I don't think you understand. When you train in UFC, you gotta remember, the stances in UFC are very different for multiple reasons, right? Because no, they don't, and Jake's proved this multiple times. And not only that, Teddy Atlas even said himself, MMA fighters don't even make C-class boxers because it's very different. And I don't think it's just him that has also said that. It's also, what's his name? The guy that's top of heavy, the guy that's wanting to fight John Jones. Dude, they don't spot. They don't. I have looked it up. I was even watching one of, I think it was Paddy. I've been watching a lot of his videos of how he's gone to do, like, the way that they teach boxing and the way that they spar with boxers is very, very different to being dedicated. There's a reason why dedicated boxers will be MMA fighters, because, like Dark Major said, it's mix of everything. So you're only learning bits about different martial arts. You're not, dude, it's different. You might have seen them spar, but you gotta remember, that there's different sparring etiquettes as well. Look at yeah, I did look at it, and do you know what happened? Mayweather walked the fucker down. And dude, no, he didn't. He didn't even have punch power or anything. It literally looked like he was pity patting. He was rabbit punching and everything. Connor lost so bad. It wasn't even remotely even close. I doubt you would be able to hang with Mike, dude. What do you mean he did? Dude, he was doing, like, boxing movements, but he didn't look like an actual boxer. Even Mayweather turned around and said if he actually fought someone who was even... He did not look... Bro, I can almost guarantee you, if you stuck Conor McGregor in with someone of, like, Vidal's experience in the same weight class, they would fuck him up. It's not even... Dude, it's not even remotely close, dude. Vidal has only had, what, 6 fights? Dude, no. And I'm not trying to be funny. I've seen this argument so many times. I still remember. And I'm not trying to be funny. It was actually a sad story. There was an MMA fighter who actually took up a fight against a boxer. And the guy, I'm going to be honest, he wasn't even anywhere near Mayweather's class. Due to using illegal moves. Look at the scorecard. Exactly. Even Darkway was saying that. No, dude. Look, I'm being completely honest, yeah. When I was looking at this fight, it was so bad, and I think this was a heavyweight boxer and a heavyweight MMA guy. Do you know what happened to the MMA guy? He unfortunately passed away. It's not even, and to be fair, that was very stupid on the ref's point. Also does illegal stuff. The point of it is, even if McGregor was to go in a fight with someone younger, illegal. No, he does other things other than that. That's illegal. Logan Paul spoke about it, like putting his hand over his mouth to stop him from like taking a breath. No different, but it's not the point. Conor, bro, Mayweather would have taken him out either way. He just let it go on for, bro. He was playing with him. Even every other boxer saw that he was toying with him. It's not even funny, dude. That fight was not even a fight. No, he wouldn't have won. He wouldn't have won. He was getting toyed with. Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it. And even Mayweather came out and said he was toying with him. He could have taken him out whenever. And he has brittle bones, dude. Nah. I'm sorry. He couldn't have ever won that fight. It was stupid. It wasn't even close. And I'm not trying to be funny. If you know anything about Mayweather, the first couple of rounds, he's either going to lose those rounds anyway because he's trying to figure you out. And I'm not trying to be funny. Look at what happened with him and Deji, man. I mean, the score says otherwise. Forget the fucking score. It wasn't even close. He wasn't going to win. It was just obvious. Like, even I knew. I was just like, you know what? Nah. Because either he's going to toy around with him, he's going to play around with him. Yeah, but the thing is, it got stopped by the ref. You don't have to go by, fight to Oscar. To be fair, that fight was close. But I mean, unfortunately, he is undefeated. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. The record, his record is his record. I'm sorry, like, I'm not even a Mayweather was one of the best defensive fighters going. But with his record, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny. I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna drop that. You go by points, right? You go by points. I mean, again, would he have won on points? No. Because he was getting pieced up, like, towards the end. He might have won, like, a couple of rounds. But, I mean, again, that doesn't mean shit. And I can go and look up the points as well. I can look up the score. But it's stupid. Yeah. Now, I have to come back and agree with the Warriors on that. Bro, UFC scoring is... It's not the point. The point of the matter is, yeah, Conor McGregor still got TKOs. He still got TKOs. There's no arguing that. Could Conor McGregor win? No. Yeah, it does. 10-8, 10-9, 10-9, 10-8. Yeah, if you KO someone in boxing, that's it. It's over. That's that. He said knockdown. Wait, what? It doesn't matter. Knocked down, knocked out. If you knock someone down and they're down for the count, Bro, that's he KO'd someone and lost? Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, if it was set in UFC... But again, that's completely different. This is what I've been saying. In UFC, it would be different. In boxing, it's very different because, they're two very different sports. And the one thing that boxers have over UFC fighters is the fact that when they punch, boxers can actually punch. They have actual punching power because that's how they're trained. But there's also the art of distance and things like that. But again, when it comes to MMA, it's very different. Like, yeah, you're on your feet, but it's very different because obviously you gotta watch for kicks, elbows. There's all types of shit that's coming at you, and you can't be in a boxing stance because you'll have your legs kicked. So that's why I said it's very different. Yes, UFC fighters have punching power in their own MMA background, but we've seen it. Look at Francis, but Francis is completely... When it comes to heavyweight, it's very different. Bro, in both sports, heavyweight is very different. Everyone has said this. In heavyweight, you can have all the power and no talent, or you can have all the power and no skill, or no great you can have like decent fundamentals. Look at Wilder. Bro, Wilder has one of the most heaviest punches going, but because the problem is when Wilder came across someone that was bigger, and I would say that Tyson Fury, after training the way that when he went to this new guy, I've got his new trainer, he learned how to punch. And when he learned how to punch, but it wasn't even just a punch, like the second fight, it was mostly him leaning on Wilder that basically led to Wilder getting knocked out, literally being badly beaten the way he was. But again, heavyweight is completely different to like cruiser, light heavy, middleweight. They're all different because that all comes down to skill and not so much the punching power, because that's again where Jake Paul, and I think, to be honest, after the Mike Tyson fight, he needs to go down in weight because he will get knocked the fuck out. I'm sorry. Well, the situation wasn't that fair. No, but you're not understanding. Wilder has power. Forget about starting at 21. The dude had power. He could still bang. He could still bang with the biggest ones, because why is that? You have to remember. But when it comes to heavyweight, it's very different, because that's where basically any punch can knock you out, because, bro, it's heavyweight. MMA fighters are conditioned for all forms of martial arts. This includes striking, but it's a different type of striking to boxing. Everyone spoke about this. It's very different because, again, like when we're boxing, when people are boxing, it's very different. Yes, but once skill got involved, he lost every time. Yeah, that was to like... But then again, it wasn't just skill. The reason why Tyson Fury beat him was because he was bigger, heavier, and he was leaning on him. Now, we could take what Tyson Fury did to Wilder is what... It wasn't just that, like I said, when Tyson Fury was leaning on him, and you could see his head was on his shoulder. Now, like I said, Wilder's got like, I don't know about bare knuckle. I mean, again, that's very different. Like, bare knuckle, even though some of the fundamentals are there for bare knuckle, you defend yourself very differently in bare knuckle because there's no gloves. Again, someone else has also said about this. Very different to boxing, because the way you defend yourself in bare knuckle is still different. Again, we're talking about two different sports. I would still love an AJ Wilder fight. That would be interesting. I think AJ could probably do it, but yeah, I mean, again, AJ's kind of more well-rounded than Wilder. But I mean, again, like I've said, right? With Wilder, the reason why he was even up there is because of his power. It wasn't because of his boxing fundamentals or anything like that. It's because he could literally put you out. He has got the power. But that's what heavyweight is about. It's about power. But when it comes to someone like Tyson Fury, crafty, and I mean, we could also take what was the fight from Tyson Fury and Wilder, and you could look at, I think it was Herbie Hyde and Riddick Bowe, because the same thing went on there as well. Riddick Bowe was always arguing like men are. Well, okay, does anyone remember the fight from Riddick Bowe versus Herbie Hyde? Herbie Hyde was winning against Riddick Bowe. But, you know what the corner told Riddick Bowe? Lean on him. If you lean on him, you're going to zap his energy and then you'll knock him out. Yeah, but I get... let me just go through this fight, yeah? So, when Riddick Bowe started to lean on Herbie Hyde because he was a lot smaller, he knocked him out. He ended up beating him. But that's because he had no energy. And I think the thing is as well, Tyson Fury didn't do any of that to Usyk. He was trying to box him. And I was just like, this is weird. I'm pretty sure it's December, isn't it? Or November, at some point in November. Bro, if Tyson Fury was to lean on Usyk, yeah, with the frame, yeah, but that's also illegal. Yay and nay. Yay and nay. Because technically when you're in a clinch, it's a veteran move. But it's not really, because if you clinch someone, I'll go into that in a minute, Dartme. He tried to use his weight on Usyk. Yeah, so Usyk might have known already then. So Usyk might already have a counter to that. So if he does, then that's fair enough. But I think if he did try to use his weight on Usyk and he did it successfully, I think he would have beat Usyk. But like I said, it's a tactic that you're still allowed to do in boxing because it's in the clinch. Whatever happens in the clinch is whatever happens in the clinch. They cancelled the fight. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know what to believe with that. It's why I don't go. I'm just gonna listen to the fight through commentary and see what happens. Like I said, if Mike Tyson loses, fair enough. Fight is cancelled. No, it's still going. It's the last time when it was cancelled, they said it was due to his health problems. Can't remember exactly why. The rounds weren't reduced. I think it was the time, but the time in the rounds have been reduced. So it's like, I think it's, isn't it something like 6 to hang on. How the fuck do they say it? It's 2-minute rounds. 2-minute rounds. He had an ulcer. Well, yeah, that. To be fair though, I would have rather them do it when Mike Tyson was healthy. Like, bro, why would you fight with? Rounds have been reduced. It's 8. Yeah, 2 minutes. So that benefits Mike. That benefits Mike more than anything, because it means Mike has got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes in each round. Well, yeah, it is long enough. And I think it's fair as well. But like I said, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, there's a lot of things that come into it. Because at the end of the day, experience and everything else comes into play. And like I said, all it takes is for Mike Tyson to enter the pocket and catch Jake clean. Either on a chin, or if he pulls off a liver shot, he's gone. Dude, there's no... Bro, I don't even think anyone is surviving an actual shot from Tyson, even at his age. For a bad ulcer, yeah, something like that.
Faster.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna say this, yeah? Whether or not Mike Tyson wins or loses, I think if anyone loses in this fight, is technically Jake. You know why Jake loses? Jake loses automatically because he's fighting someone that is completely over the age. He's gone up. And do you know what? Never been punched by Mike, but I bet money I could hang with him. No. Dude, none of us here are hanging with Mike Tyson. If you have no defense, yeah? I dare you to go up to Mike, put your hands behind your back, and put your chin out there for Mike to hit, and I can guarantee you ain't standing there. Jake Paul versus Dragonborn? Dragonborn, easy, dude. But someone definitely could get KO'd in 16 minutes. Well, yeah, definitely. Dude, you forget. The last thing to go for boxers, bro, forget about weight. Forget about weight. The dude can still punch. Punch power doesn't go. It's the last thing to go for a fighter.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, you witch fucker!
And I'm not trying to be funny. Everyone has also said that. That's completely different though. A 10-year-old kid can KO a grown man. He lets him... Bro, that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is... Dude. If you're Forget about... Bro. The point I'm trying to make is... If you get hit by Mike Tyson, you're going. There's no if, buts, or maybes. I could hang. Yeah, I think you're severely underestimating Mike Tyson, and you would actually get knocked out. Dude.
Come on.
That's not how that shit works. Just because you're a certain height or certain weight doesn't come into it. Bro, none of us here are standing and banging with Mike Tyson. There's no if, buts, or maybes. I wouldn't even do it with $1 billion for $1 billion. £1 billion. I could hang. I couldn't, bro. I doubt it. Especially Mike is 60. Doesn't matter. Power's the last thing to go. And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about power. Bro, I've seen an 80-year-old knock out a freaking... Bro, I've seen it in the newspaper as well. An 80-year-old taking out a burglar, and he was a boxer. It's the last thing to go, dude. Like I said, fucking George Foreman could come back, dude, and fight Jake, and would beat Jake. You would rip Connor's arms off? Who? The Mountain? Who's that? Now we're going into like fight ability. I'm not trying to be funny. Weight and height doesn't come into shit. Do you know someone who could prove you wrong with that? Mighty Mouse fought someone that was way bigger than him. But he has the experience. Someone who has experience, bro. You could be a body lifter. Bro. It doesn't. It only comes. Look. Yeah, there's weight classes for a reason. When they fight, a body lifter is not. Bro. Mighty Mouse submitted someone that was way bigger than him. That guy is superhuman. Yeah, but even he talks about it. He spoke about this numerous times. Numerous times. And even he turns around and says the same thing. When you're up against someone that has no experience, when you're up against someone who has no experience and they think that body lifting is a defense, no, it's not, dude. There's a reason why martial arts was invented. Because there's certain ones that were invented for like small people, like BJJ, but if someone that was big and tall that knows BJJ and you fought someone that knew, but everyone then also has different capabilities, so it really depends. And by the way, if people are talking about street fights, there's only one person that wins in a street fight. It's the street. The street always wins. We can't even... We're talking about the MMA fighter, Mighty Mouse. You can't submit the mountain, you need strength, Connor. Not really. It's all about how to manipulate body. And that's another thing about martial arts. There's a lot of martial arts out there that you can actually use that manipulate body parts. And again, if you're inexperienced, yeah, the strength partly comes into it. But if you know where the weak points are, nah, bro, you could be the strongest motherfucker going, bro. You could be 6'9", 300 pounds, and all it could take is someone detonating a punch on your chin and you're gone. Or, for instance, someone kicking you in your bollocks. Dude, dude, it doesn't matter how big or strong you are. Someone kicking you in your bollocks, you're fucking done, dude. Unless you have no bollocks down there, dude. If you have no balls. Most streets end up in... If it ends up on the ground, it's done for both people. I'm gonna be honest, the Warriors. I think you underestimate people. We don't know. We don't know if he can do that. There's people that can fucking. There's people that can. There's people that can lift more than that, and they're like 160. It doesn't. Again, when it comes to boxing and stuff like that, that's a bit different. The man actually boxed. Street fights I've been in only went to the ground when I dropped. Yeah, in a street fight, you don't want to go to the ground regardless. Bro, there could be dog shit on the floor. Would you really want to go to the ground when there's dog shit there? Bro, when it comes to street fighting, there's so many variables that people forget. It could be raining, it could be snowing. If it's snowing and you're going to the ground, you're both fucked. Boxing ain't helping you that much in a street fight. Dude, going for the legs is not going to help you if it's fucking snowing and there's dog shit around, horse shit, or if it's raining. You might slip and you might end up going to the ground yourself and you're missing, and you know what could also happen? You might end up pulling down their pants. Are you lifting anyone then? Probably not. Also, you also have to remember, you might have a bag on your back. There's also different other parts. I'm not trying to be funny. If there's other people around there and you're going for the legs, bro, you're getting your head stamped. Oh, I see there's like 15 people around. I'm gonna go for the legs. Dude, you're going for the legs is the most dumbest thing you can do. Ah, fuck that, the girls. Depends. Street fight, bro. We shouldn't even be talking about street fights because guess what? There are no rules in a street fight. By the way, and if you go for someone's legs, whip. Oh, I've got a knife. Especially in London. Stab, stab, stab. You're done. That's it. That's the worst thing you want to do. You don't want to go straight for the legs. You want to keep your distance and you want to run away. Okay? Because in a street fight, two things can go wrong. You either knock the guy out and get put in jail, depending on how the situation goes down, or you knock the guy out and you end up killing him, then you're going in jail anyway. And number two, all it takes is for you to do something shit and they get the better of you and you go to hospital. No one wins in a street fight, dude. There's no such thing as winning in a street fight. Because you're going to go court. Eddie Hall beat 2 pro MMA fighters at once. Yeah, but he also got knocked out by a kick by an MMA fighter, so. He also got knocked out by an MMA fighter. What are you on about? And actually, no, it doesn't, because there's only one time, and that was when they allowed it to go. I was watching the videos. There was only one time that he actually won, and that was because he was on top of the dude. But that's different. When it comes to like Mighty Mouse, he's on your back, mate. What are you gonna do? Go backwards? You might even knock yourself out. I'm just gonna fall backwards and see if I can squash the guy and possibly knock myself out. So that's not really a win. So it doesn't really prove your point. Plus, it doesn't prove your point anyway because he's also had boxing background as well. I wouldn't fight, bro. Why would you even fight? Why would you even fight, bro? No one fights. No one would fight a woman as a man unless you're fucking. You actually have to be a dick. You actually have to be a dick. That proves my point. If you never trained, you can beat 2 pros at once. But he has fought, and I was watching that, and by the way, they were both shit. I don't even think they even had experience, mate. I was watching that fight. That was bad. And again, Eddie Hall had boxing experience prior to that event. And he has had some MMA experience since that event. So, no, that doesn't prove your point. I watched that.
Come on now.
Nope, nope, nope. Can you turn around, you piece of shit? I need to go this way. Oh, traditional. Well, I mean, obviously they would kill me because I haven't got fucking experience. I mean, I haven't trained. Yeah, but not training for a month or so ain't nothing. What do you mean a month? No. He's had a full-on he's had 2 I'm pretty sure he's had 2 boxing fights. In fact, he was sparring against Vidal, dude. No, he has not just had 1 month of training, dude. Dude has been training, like, fighting for a long time.
Giddy up.
Maybe not, like, 10 years, but he's been training a long time. Like... But here's the thing, Darkman, right? You're saying that they train from blue and black? Not boxing? It doesn't matter. MMA, mixed martial arts. You do know... what was it? And I'm not trying to be funny. Like I said, I've seen those 2 MMA fighters. They did not look experienced. They didn't look that experienced. They looked really shit. And it was 2v1. And I'm not trying to be funny. That's bad all around anyway. Like, I'm sorry. It doesn't prove anything. Because again, it's not... Those guys that you're talking about, they're not great. They're not even at remotely... They're probably like amateurs. But he's never beaten a boxer. Jake Paul has never beaten a boxer. So, that's still to be tested. And even if he beats Mike, that doesn't prove shit. Because that's beating someone past their best. At an event that is basically... He's basically handicapped. So again, he hasn't beaten a boxer yet. No, he hasn't. What boxer has he beat? And don't tell me that fucking journeyman. That's fucking different. That's a journeyman. You're supposed to beat them. If you don't beat them, bro, even amateur fighters can beat journeymen. Journeymen are there just for the sake of being there. They're just there for survival, dude. They're just there to pick up a paycheck and that's it. That's not boxing, dude. If you're talking about that tin can that he was fighting, that's not a boxer, dude. He probably just did boxing on the side, and he's probably just some fucking cab driver. No. Again, I don't even think he was... We're not talking about that tin can. When he actually came up against an actual boxer, someone that boxed professionally, that's so we've heard. Dude, do you know how many times I've heard, oh, this person has knocked this person out in sparring. This person has knocked this person out in sparring. When I hear that, I say full of shit. It's just, bro, I don't listen to that crap. And I'm not trying to be funny, I don't think he has. Every time I've seen someone say, oh, I've knocked this person out in sparring, and it's them just on the floor and they're getting back up. That's not knocked out. Dude, I've seen the footage. It's not knocked out. And it doesn't mean shit. I've seen it. Again, it doesn't mean shit. Because they don't even name drop the guy. And like I said, I've seen the footage. Ain't no proof. Sorry. I definitely did not say he's shit. He's not great. He's not good. He's okay. He's mid-level. He's probably just as good as an amateur boxer. I'm sorry. I'm not saying he's shit. If he was shit, he wouldn't be at the level he's at right now. Right, I need to find this guy Milan. I don't know where the fuck he is. He ain't in that house. I don't want to go in there because I'm gonna get shit fucking rewards. Right, let me try and find this Milan guy. Don't forget that fight was a split decision, meaning Fury didn't dominate him. But again, he's not on the same level as Fury. And Fury ain't even on the same level as Vidal. Let's not forget that. Tommy Fury, by the way, I'm not trying to be funny. He's... What level would Tommy Fury be? Because he's way below Vidal. I think that person that Vidal beat and knocked out would actually be Tommy Fury because he doesn't have it in him. And is gonna beat Mike? I don't know. I'm still skeptical on that. Jake is at the same level. He's not at the same level. He's just literally below him. He lost. He lost on points. The only reason why he even got that close to even beating him was because of that trip that he had. He was off balance. But to be fair, that's down to the fact that he was also gassed. But again, I'm not trying to make excuses. That's just what it was. Fury been training his whole life. I don't know about that. He doesn't look as if he was... I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't for the fact that knockdown, even though it wasn't really a knockdown. But to be fair, Fury threw 302 punches to his 157. You sound like them Mayweather haters that say the same shit about him. No, I've been watching Jake Paul for a long time. He's good, but again, he's not great. Because again, he drew with someone that, I'm going to be honest, I can't even see Tommy Fury even being even remotely. He hasn't even gone for the English champion. He hasn't gone for the English belt. Vidal has got the English belt, and nah, I think Pacquiao would be. But then again, different weight class. Different weight class. I need to see Pacquiao again. Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going, man? But then even then, I mean, again, like I said, I think actually Jake Paul could actually lose that because again, if he does that, he'll be doing a Roy Jones Jr. And by the way, that brings me to my next point. The reason why Roy Jones Jr. is not as good as he used to be was because again, he was yo-yoing between different weights. And he's even turned around and said that was the most dumbest thing he could have done in his career. Because that's why his career came to an end, dude. Because he was bouncing in between weights, and even he said he wasn't even doing it right. Because you see people going up in weight, right? But going down in weight, what you're actually doing is you're not only diminishing your power to a degree, but you've also got to try and get used to that weight. You got to hold that weight. You can't just go from one weight, go, oh yeah, I'm going to fight this weight, and then go all of a sudden down to another weight, and then go all the way back up again. You're going to fuck yourself up. That's what Roy Jones did, and he fucked up. And he admitted that. I could hang... Bro, I think we're all bullshitting ourselves. I think we're all bullshitting ourselves at that point. I don't think any of us is hanging with Mike Tyson. Like, that dude, we ain't as experienced. We don't have the experience. And I'm going to be honest. And I'm fine with saying that. And it's a different weight. Jake is going up in weight. Yeah, which is also stupid. Because, again, he's going up in weight. He hasn't had any fight at heavyweight. He's a cruiserweight. No, sorry, he was a light heavyweight. Actually, coming to think of it, what weight was this? I think he was fighting at cruiserweight. It doesn't matter. Dude, there was an 80-year-old boxer that knocked out a freaking burglar, dude. We're all on the burglar's level, dude. Nah, mate. And by the way, this ain't even a big boxer either. We ain't talking about Mike Tyson. I'm actually way bigger than Mike. It doesn't matter. I'm fast as fuck. Nah, I doubt. Nah, I honestly think you lot are literally underestimating. You lot are underestimating, and I would laugh. Bro, I don't think anyone is hanging with Mike. I'm sorry. Anyone saying otherwise, I think you're full of shit. Like, honestly, I'm trying to look at fucking box records. Fucking shit though. Yeah, so the only real reason why it was even close, I think, to be honest, it would have been a unanimous decision if it wasn't for that knockdown. Again, muscles don't mean shit in a fight. If anything, yes, but he's a professional boxer. Holyfield at that time was fucking good. Of course he was way better than Tyson. He was also bigger. And he could box. And he also had power. He was good. That's... Bro... I think as well, Holyfield, like, even though he's not as good as what he used to be, everyone has a different trajectory as well. That's another thing. So I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this guy is. Bro. Where the fuck is this dude? I want my 300 XP. It's not even telling me. Wait. Can be started at the notice board in Oriton, a village in the western half of Velen. Western half of Velen. Yes, but he also got bigger. Yes, he was bigger. He was taller than Mike. Mike was also... You gotta remember, Mike was tiny for a heavyweight. I don't know about the steroids thing. He was taller and heavier than Mike Tyson. Sorry. He was taller and heavier than Mike Tyson. So, yeah, he might have come up from cruiserweight, but he also put on weight. He was 100% on roids. I don't know. I'm not even going to make that claim because I'm going to be honest. By making that claim, additionally, Holyfield's test showed no signs of steroids and he never faced a ban or reprimand from the sport. This lack of evidence and his repeated denials have led to the conclusion that Holyfield was not found to have used steroids. Bro, I'm not going to make that claim because by making a claim that he was on steroids, bro, that's no, I'm not even going to make that claim. Bro, he can fucking sue me. And all it takes is for a... There's no way he wasn't. Bro, if I make a claim that he was on steroids and he sues me, and I get sued for that, there's your proof. There's your proof. And I'll be paying for a fucking nose for that. No, I'm not making that claim. He said he didn't use steroids. There has been no evidence proving otherwise. So I'm sorry guys. If you think that way, that's up to you. But as of right now, there is no proof. Bro, John Cena is built differently, man. You can tell that guy is on fucking steroids. Holyfield doesn't even... I'm not even gonna lie. Holyfield looked a bit different then. But that doesn't mean shit. Clip it. No, because I've already disproved it. I've disproved my claim. I didn't even claim that he even had steroids. There is no conclusive evidence to suggest that Evander Holyfield used steroids. There you go. So there's no proof. So I'm sorry guys. If you guys want to keep saying he's on steroids, you go to court and prove it. Pay out your money. I ain't risking that shit. You know what, I'm just gonna take the L here.
Go.
Found it.
An egg. You cut.
You bet. Farewell.
I'm skipping all this because I've fucked up. Bro, watch. 25 experience. I'm trying to find this dude. I might have to fight this bastard again. By the way, sorry, I'm not. Right, west. Western Velen. I need to find out where this contract is. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Tyson, Holyfield, or Foreman? Who would you rather get punched? Bro, it doesn't matter who I'm getting punched from. I'm getting knocked out. Bro, they're bigger than me. I'm a skinny bastard. You can't... Bro, it doesn't matter. I could get punched by all of them. It ain't gonna make no difference. Foreman could probably hit harder than Tyson, I think. I think it's out of Foreman or Tyson that hits harder. Holyfield can bang, but he's not like a George Foreman or anything like that. So I'd probably say Holyfield. I'd still get knocked out. There's just, bro, he's... And if you, and by the way, if you say, oh, well, now you're saying about the weight, bro, I'm very fucking different. I know my limits, and I ain't afraid to fucking say that shit. Alright. Yeah, can you... What? No! That's not what I'm after, you dick. Why would you put that? I'm trying to find... Missing soldiers. For fuck's sake. The reason most say Holyfield ran a cycle because the bulk he went through. Yeah, well, like I said, there's no real proof. So, like I said, if people want to go through court and prove that, that's down to them. Because you got to remember, guys, when you claim, even like wanted him drug tested before the fight, doesn't matter. You again claiming someone has been on steroids. You do realize what that is, right? That's defamation. If you're okay with defaming someone and saying, oh, that guy's been on steroids, and then you go to court and then you have no proof of your evidence. Rip, dude. Nice knowing you. Now you owe Holyfield for the rest of your life. I don't think he would do it, but bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but you really want to try? House of Respite, that's where. House of Respite. Where the fuck is that now? Oriton. Oh, I know where it is now. Sweet. I know where Oriton is. Alright, let's go. I'm getting my 300 XP, bro. Bro, it took me all of that, but then again, we would talk about boxing. So you can't say John Cena is on steroids? I'm pretty sure he's also came out and said he was on steroids. But that's a completely different fucking person. I'd stand on just from his bulk alone. Dude, you would get sued up the arse, and then they would... Dude, that's not proof. That's not evidence. You would get fucked up based on that, on what you've just said. You've just condemned yourself. You've just condemned yourself to a whole load of fucking buttfuckery, dude. That's not evidence. You think a judge is gonna be like, yeah, he's right. That's the order of the fuck off. They'll be like, that's not evidence. You now owe him for the rest of your life. That's it. speaking of doing dumb shit, did anyone hear about the dude who's getting sued by Nintendo? And no, it's not Power World. Oh, this dude, they're suing the dude way more, way more money than Power World. Power World has got it easy compared to this dude. Oh my god. So I'm trying to find this. Oh, maybe the contract's on the board. He'd waste money. Not really. How would you? I'm just saying. There's hundreds of people. That doesn't matter. There's hundreds of people. There's hundreds of people pirating games. There's still people that get fucking done in court, dudes. Like, there's no if, buts, or maybes on that one. Think I'm gonna try. Rock was, yeah, but they're WWE wrestlers, man. That's different. Not a big payout from it. Depends. Depends on the court. Depends on the system. There's so many things it depends. Also, different countries have different laws about free speech. Yeah. I'm from the UK. Think I'm gonna try? Fuck that, dude. Bro. I wouldn't even try. I am not even going to try. I am not going to claim that because I do not have proof. And that's as simple as that gets. There's no proof or evidence of such claims.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills.
Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Just so happens I've been to Byways. Your patrol went there too.
Yes? What of them?
They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now, drawn by the stench of corpses. Wouldn't advise going there.
We will bury them with honors.
We don't have a queen anymore, mate.
Your reward. Well deserved.
Yeah, but again, that's WWE wrestlers.
Non-humans.
That's completely different to a boxer. The only country that still holds medieval customs. I think it's classed as a. I don't know, man. I don't know what it's classed as. Oh, you fucking bastard. No! I can't remember. What did I put here? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Do this? You have a king now? I think we do have a king, but he's probably gonna die at some point. No, for defamation, if they never failed the test, same thing. But that's different. Because hold on. I'm not trying to be funny. Maven. Hold on. Maven actually spoke about steroids. Got about her husband. Fuck that dude anyway. But they picked a new queen after one dies. No, I think the king's got to go as well, and then a new one will reign or some bullshit. They don't rule. They don't rule over the country. He's still alive and kicking. Yeah, but he none of them have any. I mean, they might have influence on the government, but the government still runs the government. It's not even run by the king or queen. Basically, the only time the king or queen will get involved is if basically, I'm trying to think. I think the only time that they'll get involved is if there's some. It has to be some light emergency or something. I can't remember.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
But majority of the time, the government can basically say, fuck the king. Oh, shit, I can't say that. But, yeah.
And Medetta.
It basically, I don't know, it's weird. Prince Charles, probably, at some point. Oh no, everything is weird in the UK. Because I was just like, don't the king or queen rule the UK? And they're like, they do and they don't.
Must be Honorton. Village from the notice. Necrophages are great. It's awful quiet.
Wrong one. I think they're just for show to fool the masses into thinking showcases. Yeah, the soldiers. Yeah, Queen's Guards are different, very different from the army.
Sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. Sword wounds.
Anyway, I'm not going to talk about political shit because I don't even understand half the shit that goes on in the UK. People might say I'm like ignorant, but it's just like it's fucking confusing, okay?
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him.
They still have influence on how the country is run, from what Google says.
Without a fight.
It's like not really.
Butchered.
They might have some influence, but it's not like.
Probably died defending its owner.
It's not really like a heavy influence. I mean, it's very tiny. Like when I mean tiny, I mean it's very tiny.
Vertebrae.
The only time
she couldn't move, bled to death.
You are in control. Most, to be honest.
First cut severed the aorta.
I'm not gonna go
Second
into
hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put
They're
up
just a
fight.
special branch. Yeah, they're just different. Very different.
Somebody's well off. A lesson say for Velen. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Oh, just the front. I think I've got to hit them from the back. Oh, hold on. Quen? Oh, can't remember which one it was. Oh, it is Quen.
Good.
I'd compare it to the Secret Service. Nah, I wouldn't. It's still a little bit different from them.
Imperial mustache.
Close,
cheeks.
though.
Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone.
Vote.
Shit.
Stop.
Vote for prime. We do vote for prime ministers. A
doll. And a child's footprints. In one window, out the other. Smart. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Hours? I don't know.
I got it wrong. I'm...
Guys, same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing!
They do 2 hours. Shit.
Alright, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye.
I know what you mean, those shifts.
They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bore the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go.
Is this quest with Lambert? Nah.
And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
You got me watching your stream when I should be finishing my flower beds. Ain't my fault, man.
Stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints.
You know what? I asked you
They're
guys
visible.
what you thought of the fucking Jake Paul fight and all that. And I'm technically supposed to be doing dinner. Well, I've got to do dinner in a bit anyway.
What now, you piece of filth?
They fixed San Andreas. What's DE? A giant update 2 days ago. Wait, to what? What? Are we talking about the trilogy, or are we talking about the old one?
A fellow Witcher. Well, well.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard.
Not on the phone,
Could
they
have happened
did.
to any one of us. Well,
Digital
what are you still
Extremes.
doing here?
Oh, the definitive edition. Haven't got an update. Fuck the phone anyway. I don't really like the phone edition. Now they can get screwed with the phone edition because they brought that one to PC.
I want to chat first, and we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished.
I might get the definitive edition if they've actually fixed it then.
I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow. Missed my lungs.
They also removed
I
the
admit,
guys who
I
made
lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties. To the cheating, to them begging me for help, and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart, Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Oh, that one's a hard one. Okay, so this guy, he slaughtered the whole town because they basically tricked him. Oh, Grove Street Games. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the ones that you want about. Fuck. I could fight him because technically he did. But self-defense. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that myself because he was done bad here, I think. I think in this instance, it's self-defense. I think, you know, at the end of the day, like adrenaline can do all sorts, even as, like, from what I'm aware of anyway, as a Witcher. They hired him, didn't want to pay, and tried to kill him. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think I'm gonna side with him here because he didn't actually kill innocent people. Technically speaking, yeah, self-defense.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here. Directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
I'm glad he spared the goat. I think if he killed the goat, I'd have to kill him. Regardless. Because I feel like that would have... like, if he had killed the goat, I'd have killed him. Because that was not needed.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good choice as well. It was a hard choice because eat that bitch. You know what? Come out. Come on. Anymore? Dodge that bitch. Yeah.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
What games are you playing currently? Same ones. Skyrim, this. Yeah, no, you're right there.
Not to pull my hair.
You're right there, Blade Fury.
Then hop on up.
Is it gonna do a cutscene going there? Yeah, okay.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
The gods. What happened? A bandit attack?
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so.
Humans kill for laughter
care,
and
kid.
fun, or power and hate.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
They also kill for food as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it when people. That's the one thing that I will say. Is I understand people enjoy hunting. I'm gonna be honest, it's an animalistic trait. Yeah, we could be better, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. It's a trait that we technically all have, but you know, as what Parthenax would say, sometimes it's better to. Oh fuck! What was the saying he said? Sometimes it's better not to indulge. Oh, I can't remember the saying he said. But so, Parthenax says something about it. Hunting is necessary, it's for food. Yeah, some people find it fun, but I mean, again, like I said, it's a trait most animals have, right? But hunting is necessary. It's not just for food, it's also for clothes, leather. When you hunt deer. You know, it's for multiple other things as well. Talk about how humans kill each other over... Yeah, no, that's also true.
Check for traps. Bonko ought to go.
We'll flail your skin.
Pathetic. Shit. He's ours! It's ours! Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
See, I'm so badass, I'm literally kicking the shit out of these bandits.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Mistake.
I can't remember how to destroy the fucking piece of shit shield. Fuck is amazing, never tried it. Is it classed as venison? I've always kind of wanted to try it because...
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then too.
Oh no! I want to have a look at... Oh! It's green though! Oh, it just means Witcher gear. Yeah, I've never tried. Look at the type of games we play. I mean... Games don't really attribute to what a person... I mean they can, but... I guess it just depends, right? Anyway, the Warriors, you was wondering what type of games I'm playing. So next week I'll be playing Mass Effect 3 in replace of Red Dead Redemption 1 because I want to finish up my Mass Effect 3 trilogy now. Because I have to say, Mass Effect 3 has been so much fun. So, Mass Effect 1 and 2 has been really good. My favorite sword in the game. I was like, wait, why is it green? Doesn't that mean it's shit? But then I was just... It's the way my brain is trained because of all the other games. When it's like common, it's green. Alright, I'm gonna come over to Black Bar. And then I think that's probably a good place to call it because I've got to do my family some food. Went hunting with my ex and her family. I didn't drink, but yeah, it's fun time being out there for sure.
Then her sister's man.
I know there's hunting in this country, but it's not like to a point that the Americans do it. Or anyone else or in any other country. Anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. I know we spoke about Jake Paul earlier. Fuck that dude anyway. Don't give a fuck about that guy. Anyway. Do you drink alcohol? Nope. I have reasons I don't drink alcohol. Aside from some of the... I wouldn't even say medical issues. Do you know what? Speaking of medical, I actually need to go and see... I've been needing to see a doctor about my fucking hands, because, bro, it's fucking irritating. I still don't understand what the problem is in my wrist. Interesting. I grew up hunting. My dad's side family still Native American roots and religion, so I grew up doing all that stuff. That's interesting, man. So that's probably why you like This Land Is My Land. I think that's what it's called. This Land Is My Land. I think I can understand. I might have to give it. I'm definitely gonna have to give that one a try. Oh yeah. So for those of you that don't know, my schedule is going to be changing for in December. So literally, the 2nd of December is when I start my new game schedule. Mass Effect 3 is going to be included in it. Yeah, from the UK. Like, so in the UK, I think the only things that we hunt is like rabbits and stuff. It's kind of different. So December, I'm gonna have a whole new I'm gonna have a whole new schedule. So different games. Monday is gonna be a different game. Tuesday is just gonna basically be Mass Effect 3. That game is also just fun to play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Definitely. I don't know if I want to give away my schedule yet. I can't. I am gonna be doing a game series, or a playthrough series. I don't know what OKC is. I don't know what OKC is either. Bro, I really do want to try the Legend of Hero. Like, I want to try the Legend of Heroes game, and I'll do a whole playthrough video. I won't do that on stream for now. Like, I'll probably just do like the first game on like just playthroughs. And hopefully if people enjoy it, people enjoy it. If not, then it is what it is. But I'm still gonna play it because I just wanna experience it for myself. This 1, 2, and 3. Or is this just Oakland, California? Oh, that's what that is. I mean, I'm not from the US, so I don't know any of these freaking terms, man. But yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest. So if you guys are wondering why I've been talking about Legend of Heroes, it's because of this. I want to try it because, dude, look how many games there are of this. Like, there's this one, 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 this one. Bro, there's so... I don't understand. They have so many games in a series. They don't call Oakland OKC. What the heck? Some people do. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not even from the US, so I'm not even gonna comment. I'm a dumbass from from the UK, mate. But yeah, I just wanna try out this series because, again, I want to try something new. Plus, at the same time, this looks like a big series. Like, bro, like they've made so many. There's so many in the bloody series. That's crazy. What's this one? Oh, Heroes and Legends. I was thinking, yeah. And when you have a look at this, I know this looks anime, but I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah. Some anime games look really good. Some of them are actually pretty. But I'm from New York City. Oh yeah, I forgot you're from New York. You're from the same place that my game developer friend is from. I need to I need to try and get back in contact with him. But yeah, let me have a look at Humble Choice. What's Humble Choice's man? Bro, has anyone played this game? Does anyone know what this game is like? Bro, I know for a fact I'm getting this one. This is the game that I wanted to get before, because I wanted to try out Persona 4. Bro, this looks like... New York City gave us hip-hop, historic place, man. I think it just depends, isn't it? Isn't it like a bit like the UK? You have to... It depends on where you go in New York. Or the city. I have tons of family there. As a young chap, bro, Warrior's like, I don't know about that, man. I think that's how I feel about like. If someone was like, "Oh, if I was to come to UK, where would you recommend going?" I was just like, I don't know. Well, that might change. That might change soon. The Warriors, you never know. Hopefully, it does. Bro, I wanted to get Space Marine too, because that looks fucking good. Definitely not worth traveling here. It's definitely not traveling to worth traveling to London. You get shafted with, bro. It costs like I swear, like I went to London once. I remember seeing wasn't it Pharrell Williams? I'm pretty sure I've seen him in the street. I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, this dude, bro. Same, I wanted Space Marine too. Yeah, I've been. It looks really, really good. It's like what Helldivers could have been. Might still get it. December sale, that's true. Good idea. Been to Staten Island a bunch of. Bro, I feel like. What, you lot talk about New York City. It's not even the same. I want to play fucking GTA 4 again. I really want to play GTA 4 again. But it takes a whole mod fucking get that shit properly. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up playing this. Um, I don't know. I might end up giving this one away. I might do a giveaway for this. So if anyone wants Dark Tide, come into the Discord, and when I get the bundle, I'm gonna put this up for a giveaway. I'm gonna put this up for a giveaway because I'm probably never gonna be able to play that. I don't know any. I don't know any of these other games. I don't know what they're like. What's this? I doubt I'm gonna play this. What's the rating? 88%. Hey, if someone wants that, then. Oh, does someone want a cozy simulator? What the fuck? The only game that I'm interested in is this one. This one is the one that I'm getting, mate. Ugh. Don't go to California, especially the Bay Area or LA. You're doing so bad there too. Crazy expensive. Insane. Well, anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure talking with you guys. And I love the fact that we've had these discussions as well. And you know what? I actually don't. Fuck off. I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm very opinionated, but at the same time, like, I'm glad that we don't have the same opinion because I'm glad that we can just like chill and just state our arguments, and we ain't violent about it. We don't go, I'm gonna come burn your house, bruv. No, I'm joking. That's not what we do here. Ooh. How long can you use medicine after its export? Why would you ask that? Why would you even fucking do that anyway? Alright, take it easy, the Warriors. I'm also gonna go. I need to make some food. But all my family that have been there for hundreds of years are barely able to survive, so it's expensive. That's crazy. Honestly, I just hope things get better for everyone. That's all I really hope for. That's all I can really fucking say, really. Things are crazy these days, man. Things are just crazy. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, guys, if you want that Warhammer game, oh what the fuck game is it called? Oh, I closed it, didn't I? Oh no, it's still there. I'm going for Tyson to win. Yeah, it'll be fun to talk about. I'm gonna be honest. It's technically interesting because it's a question. It's That's why it's questionable to me. I'm kind of curious to seeing who. Like, I also get why people say Jake would win. I also get why people say that Tyson will win. I still think Tyson could. Like I said, I'm still on the fence about it. If Jake, I'm gonna be honest, if Jake can move about better than what he could before, and he somehow improves by going up a weight, I'll be like, okay. Maybe there is something to Jake, but I don't think he's. I still don't think he can compete against actual pros. Like, I'm talking about people that are competing for like continental, national belts. I still don't think he's at that level, but because Tommy Fury is also not at that level. Tommy Fury would get absolutely smashed by Vidal because that's who the English champion is right now. If Tommy Fury goes for Vidal, that's all over, mate. I think he needs to drop down in weight. If he wants to be British champion, go down in weight. That's the best advice I can give to him, because Vidal O'Reilly would smoke him. It wouldn't even be funny. That's who I'm actually waiting to watch again. I want to see him fight again. But anyway, that's for another day. Wait, what day is it today? Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing Skyrim. So if you guys are interested in my Skyrim playthrough, it's gonna be Seraphina, because Friday I'll be doing my I'll be doing my mod list. I might end up doing a different mod list on Friday. It depends on a couple of things. Darkmay might be interested in this mod list. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys. And again, this is gonna be the last time I say it. If you guys want Darktide, get yourself in the Discord, because as soon as I get this, as soon as I get the humble choice, I will be gifting Darktide to someone, because, like I said, I've got way too many games to play. I've got a whole schedule for that. But anyway, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. See you later.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of. I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.